think that's everything up and running. Alright, well, let's load up the game. Let's see if we actually finish up where we finished yesterday, or we start where we finished yesterday. When I restarted number 3, I ended up having to do a whole load of stuff again, so it wouldn't surprise me if the same thing happens here. This looks like where we were. Oh, there's a new type of power cable from these, I guess. I don't remember having these before. Welcome back, Oceans. Okay. Let's get stuck in. I'm sure people will join as time goes on. So that is turning that on. Does that close the other gate? It does. So I need to somehow have my hand. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Get around that corner. Come on, let's go. So that should mean that I can get through the 2 doors? Or not. Do I need a bigger box? Yeah, that box will do. I let go of one of the doors and I shouldn't have. You want hands like this? Yeah, I think it would definitely make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Okay. Back to more observation rooms. So, like, psycho looking. The fact that there's a chair with big chains coming over towards it, knowing that this place was for kids. We have another test that was done. Behavior, much like its predecessors, 1163, displays none of the typical human qualities. Whatever's left of the bright, joyful bundle of laughter, per the council's report, appears limited or altogether depleted. A shame, I suppose. I grew tired of creating mindless invalids. 1160 had its uses, but 1163 lacks the cunning or the size for a similar role. And that's not what the initiative is about anyway. 1163's temperament is like that of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived motion, eats whatever fits in its mouth regardless of appetite, combats the conditioning staff, and it cannot even play its insipid piano rhythms in tune. Perhaps one of the others from its line would have presented better music. Had any of these actions been a result of conscious thought, perhaps I might be intrigued. I'm not intrigued. Conclusion, use 1163 for testing. If it survives, keep it there. However, I don't expect it to. This initiative will produce no more experiments such as this. Measurable improvements have to be made. Otherwise, I will have to reevaluate the effectiveness of those in my purview. I really don't like this doctor guy. So I think we came through there, so I suppose this is the right way? Hey, it's saved.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you.
Where is he?
A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different.
Please just talk back through the speakers.
Though I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others he faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Orianabe.
I think this is 1166. So this was made before the ones that we've already went up against.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
This was horrible. Right, so we got five batteries that need to go in there. He didn't break the window, did he? No. So that door's locked. We can't go back out the way we came. Oh, there is one battery here. Okay, so that one battery, if I change that to the blue, then I can access this. These corridors are so tiny. Hey Paige, welcome back. How you doing? Oh yeah, late night. Yeah, it's going good for me. Took a break before we started this, and I had a look at the game trailers that came out in the Game Awards last night, and holy hell, there are some really good games coming out. Well, I mean, good games based on what the trailers look like. Obviously, we haven't seen that much gameplay. Whoa! Is he gonna go away? What's he doing? Oh. Is that the Play-Doh guy? I need to watch Resident Evil now. I fucked up. Oh! I thought he was gonna come up. Yeah, seeing Leon being announced for that game looked really cool. Looks very combat heavy as well. Games I'm interested in, I think almost all of them, to be fair. Like, the Total War game looked awesome. The control resonance looks really cool. Like, just nearly all of them were great looking. That's the best villain I saw in the trailer for this game. Yeah, this is Yarnaby. I think somebody joined when I was playing the first chapter. Somebody joined and we're like really excited for us to get to this point. So I think a lot of people like this one. Hey Ludo, how you doing today? That's if GTA 6 ever comes out. Whoa! Okay. I walked out just a little bit too early. I really like the look of the co-op game as well that they showed up. I think it was called Outer Worlds, I think it was called. That looked really cool. Gotta get jump scared so bad. Yep. Pretty much unfortunately that's the gameplay of this thing. Let me see if I can skip past real quick. Get through the gap. A little bit of clipping through the floor. I'm expecting this thing to be able to come into the vents, and that is worrying me a lot. Is that a note? Call entry number 3. So we missed number 2 somewhere, but it is what it is. Oh, I couldn't get the thought out of my head what Stanley was implying. I always believed they were homegrown, maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a giant toy with an appetite for men and women screams, yeah, I'm a person? Snooping around documents for the eggheads is a punishable offense, and if the rumors about punishments here are true, then that means being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can keep them under control and that we can trust Playtime at their word. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep a tight ship, but in the right setting, with the right type of mood, their lips might get real loose. They let slip the process and code for getting in. While security feeds were down one night, I went in. Didn't get very far, but I grabbed a few prisoner profile documents. The observations were from one Dr. Harley Sawyer. Not a name I recognize, but the observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. Yeah, Yarnaby's an experiment the doctor made. Yeah, he mentioned before about, I seen a journal entry from the doctor talking about how he actually ended up stopping Yarnaby from socializing with the other guards and stuff because it was like too friendly with them and he wanted it to be reliant on him. So, did we come through that corridor? Did we come through here, and then we got the note? Yeah, I think we did. So we need to go this way. Oceans, yeah. I think that's an accurate translation. It didn't even get me, and it scared me. Time to run. So, we're now seeing That guy was called Joey, and he looks like Play-Doh, so I thought that he was going to be the bad guy in this, but he seems to be trying to tell us where to go. Topper, I think you have to have you have to get to a certain point on Twitch where you can even be subscribed to. I don't think you can get. I don't think subscriptions can just be put onto a new account. I think you have to get so many viewers and stuff, right? Yeah, green key card. Yeah, we've not seen anything from the doctor at all. We've only seen that he seems to be watching us through the screens, and every time he comes on the screen, it's just like an eyeball that is watching us. What is that noise? It happened again. The experiments broke free. I don't remember much. All the doors opened and I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. I woke up in one of the same cells the experiments were in. I could hear other guards next to me, above me. They were screaming and pleading. It reminded me of the experiments, the way they'd smash against the walls, baring their teeth and trying to act like they weren't afraid. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet, locked in this cell. Honestly, I haven't thought of home in a long time. That was another life, another me. No, the only thought that comes to mind now is the inevitable this all was. They hurt us, and we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over years and years and countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop, and nobody's innocent anymore. We made them, and they've made us. We've been prisoners to a cycle down here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserved to see the light anymore. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you and all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us, we're in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where we belong. If Yarnaby existed in real life, I don't think you would ever see somebody run so fast as you would see me. I would just be a blur. Not a chance I'd be going anywhere near that thing. APH, yeah, I'm nowhere near affiliated, I don't think. I've been streaming for about... This might be my 7th stream. So, a long time to go before we get anywhere near that.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still
That's all
do.
good. I don't rate people as well. I really need to get into the habit of doing it. But appreciate you saying that I seem comfortable doing it.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling.
I think Stella Graber's one of the doctors. I think we've seen her office in the counselor's office.
I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
When it will be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
So all of this is pushing towards one thing, maybe?
You know, The
Maybe it's a
project
machine or
lead,
something to
Dr.
make more.
Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many
Bella,
kids.
hi. Explain to me
Bigger
how.
and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
They're chopping up kids and putting their bodies inside toys, and she's like, "Oh, this would be a great help. This will help people in the future." That's just not true. Sorry guys, bear with me a quick sec. There we go. I tell you, it doesn't help whenever you're watching these videos and you can hear the creatures in the background. Burger rings and twisties. I'm assuming those are types of like a snack, like what would you call it? Crisps or potato chips or something. I think they'd be called with you guys. And if so, then the answer is no. We don't have those. Oh, who's this guy? Of course.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way. Follow me.
Is this Markiplier? Is Markiplier voicing this guy? The doctor did it. Yeah, playtime is the whole experiment. No, yeah, 100%. The doctor here is gone completely boogaloo. But yeah, that definitely sounded like Markiplier, who voiced that character. He hates these games? I would have thought these games would be absolutely like his thing. Doughy is not a good guy. There's no way. Yeah, okay. It's basically the bugs is what made him.
Interrogation rooms.
This is
They
Markiplier.
questioned us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak.
This is
at all.
100% Markiplier.
I always answered.
But I never gave them an answer they liked.
I'm gonna Google this. I'm certain this is Markiplier. What's his character called? Doughy Experiment? Yeah, okay. Google doesn't say that it's him. All right, fine. I'll take that L. Good games. I'm assuming that everybody, all of the creatures in this game, were pretty much made by the Doctor. Or the Doctor's team, at least. These are interrogation rooms? Yellow tapes. We need to find a yellow video player. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. If anyone can tell me. So I got this tape earlier, which I'm assuming is a black tape, but I haven't found the black video player. Is this just a... Is it a collectible, or should I be able to find somewhere that... that I can play this? Why is he being so creepy if he's the good guy? Like... I mean, I suppose the answer to that is that he's not the good guy. Hey, yellow.
Got another one over here.
Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rug.
Not our problem. 3 here.
How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell? Lockhart? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, being his fault.
Hope Boxy's still hungry.
Got another.
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen.
All over the ice. Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint
Over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
That video... Actually, before I do that thought, let me respond to what Lulu said. Game has enough bad guys, why not a good guy? Because they're all blood-hungry, people-eating robot toy monster things, maybe? But yeah, so that tape made it seem like these researchers were counting the bodies that were brought down here from above. So whenever the hour of joy happened and they basically tossed all the bodies down to the bottom, they were basically going around gathering up the bodies and trying to tidy it all up. So there was a team that was down here still after that happened. His hat gets stuck.
There's some nasty falls in this place.
Hey, Seth,
But
Jake.
I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Yarnaby will be back. Oh, he made a bridge out of himself? I mean, they're trying really hard to make me think he's a good guy, but I'm not gonna believe it. Not a chance.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
Do I trust the Play-Doh guy? No. Very simply put, no. And I think if we're trusting him, if we can trust him at the minute, something is going to happen at some point that twists him, and then he becomes the enemy. An enemy that can go through like gates and things like that is, sorry, a character that can move through gates and things like that and have those big stretchy arms and whatever else, like, that's too good of a character to not end up being a bad guy. Sith Duke, it is currently a Play-Doh lift, but now he's that.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here.
I can open
Hey,
the door.
pal, let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
What did I just... Get out of the prison yard. You like how they don't trust us? Yeah. The people who've been trapped down here by them. He's friendly at the minute, but he is definitely not going to stay friendly. So I need to, I'm assuming, get the hooks from these. Oh, I can grab
Can
with
this
this.
help?
Wait, what did you just give me? And then I'll put this in the door? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. So then I can put this over here as well. So is there another one? Yeah, here. I'll need to find the lever for that one though. There's these stairs I can go up.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Okay, so another set of stairs to get us down. Then we got some sort of code here. Check it to about shipment announcement from here on out. There will be no drawing on the whiteboard. They are here to hold critical information, and defacing them, as some people keep doing, is counterproductive and will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaged in this behavior. Okay. Need more sounds for next week. So they don't... Doesn't really give us the hints that we need, I think. Draw on the whiteboard. Yeah, I really wish I could. Okay, so we need to find what these colors sort of match toward, so we can work out what the numbers should be.
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us.
I can't get over how much like Markiplier this guy sounds.
During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week, they'd say. Which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. The guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Yeah, see that? The way he's talking is not how a good guy talks. So it's a 4-digit code. Blue, green, yellow, red. And I don't know if that actually means anything. But these pillars are numbered. Hey, there's still time for Kissy to be evil as well. So, this is 303132. So I'm guessing that's 3. So does that mean it's whatever way the code works is green, red, yellow, blue? I mean, it's not, hold on a minute. Green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. So, is there a number? So, blue's going to be 3. It's not going to be this, but I'll try it. So, 3, 0. 3021. It was that? Gift? Good games. So you put the code to the puzzle in. If you can try not to put like the answer to things in, totally fine for hints and tips, but try not to put the answer in, please. So we should be able to turn all these levers on. Okay, great.
Over here!
It's just creepy head just constantly moving around the place. No, Seth Duke, not a fan. He's just been helpful. Just a little too helpful. Just a tiny bit. another note. Reconnaissance report. Elevators all shut, can't escape. Construction tunnels could lead on forever, easily lost inside. Possibly has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Dewey. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Cell blocks north, the worst of the worst there. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East. Guard station and pyres appear intact, strictly within the doctor's control. The rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast, the doors on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. West, skeletons and claw marks in all the cells. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let the littles see this. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out, casualties high, only one place left. I hope we can live with it. Oh, I think I'm getting mixed up. So, Duke, are you talking about the unwilling launching thing? The one that was like, here's the best viewers, you know, that guy? Yeah. I probably should ban them, but the problem is they keep coming back with different names, so I could spend like loads of times. I could spend loads of time just like blocking them, but not actually end up any better off because they just come back in a different name. Duke's a mod collector, he wants mod. Is he bigger than what he was before?
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Okay, we'll do it. Mod on 5 channels? How do you find the time to then be on them all to actually mod them? Or are these all streamers that go at very different times?
Here! Use this.
Yeah, fair enough. What is it about like being a mod in the channel that you enjoy? Oceans, he's friendly now because he's luring us into some sort of trap. He won't be friendly long term. I'll just leave that there for now. Hey Crispy, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we obviously need to get the cogwheels to put onto this generator to make it turn, so we need to find more. Wait, so what did that... Where do we put that battery? I'm definitely missing something here. I've lost that battery, I think. Oh, so it's not really the modding that you actually enjoy, Sith Duke. It's more like the sort of helping the channel grow by all the emotes and things like that. Then been taping for painting. Oh god, is there a lot to go? Ah, there's another cog there, actually. So how do I get in there? So I need to get into that little side room over there. Can I get in through this? Ah, here we go. Nice. And we've another little one there. Oh, and there's another one here. What? Let me out. Okay, this way. Hold to drop. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I was having a real stroke with that one. Can I carry it? Okay, this is way easier. Why didn't I do this from the start? There's another one there. Oh, okay, so even the ones we pick up might not they might not actually be the right ones as well. Let's try this little one. It's definitely not that one. This one looks right.
Great shot from here, bud. Probably gonna turn off our defenses for now. Guess I'll see you inside.
Oh, this Dewey guy is just something else. Because he's going to kill me at some point. Okay, so let's find the lever. Go away. Yesterday evening after we finished playing the chapter 3, I came across a video on YouTube, somebody doing it. I'll come back to my thoughts in a minute.
Who are you?
Right, so to finish what I was saying, I seen somebody speedrun chapter 3 and they did it in 8 minutes. And it was actually insane seeing how they did it. It was just nuts. Especially the boss fight at the end. Like they done something in the boss fight that just made it so easy. If anyone wants to know, I'll tell them, but I'm not going to say it in case it's a spoiler. But back to this, I thought Kissy was dead. Like, why? How is Kissy now here? Or is this not Kissy? Is this Wissy? Yeah, Ocean's 8 minutes. No, it's a glitch speedrun that they did. It wasn't glitchless. But still very interesting. Yeah, Crispy, I know that Poppy went after at the start of chapter. Well, I'm assuming whenever we get here, they're going to explain it. So actually, maybe I should stop asking questions and just go and speak to them.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Kissy!
So hold on, we just left all the little ones outside?
What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy? Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this
I'm
place
glad freeing
sky
the orphans was part of this plan,
That's our revenge.
but after blowing it up.
For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
And Kissy got absolutely messed up.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about.
Yeah, we'll talk in a minute.
In here.
Don't know.
Oh yeah.
Just let her in.
Creep.
Hey, I'm Chicken.
Oh, it's a little one. It's okay, that backup Kissy here, so just make that one grow.
I think they might be listening.
The shrine to all the kids. Alright, let's go speak to this Play-Doh guy who's clearly going to try and kill us at some point.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an omni-hand.
Definitely sounded like he's losing it
The
there.
executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there, in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants. What she believes.
Yeah,
is
they're his
right.
family, and it would be a real shame
Destroy
if
the factory,
something got in and hurt
destroy
them all.
him.
The one thing that's keeping him still being a good
I ask
guy.
you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Because Yarnaby's not going to get into here and absolutely massacre everybody.
Something says fetch. So sore. Stay away from me.
Project goals: create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances and exits. Project objectives: design and implement an independent electrical network, including an on-site generator. Wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils to the network capable of deterring intruders. Install reinforced blast doors capable of withstanding external pressure greater than 50 psi. Construct 3 to 4 exterior pathways, each with reinforced doorways and fail-safes. And secondarily, construct a discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel from the upper floors. Project timeline 10 to 12 months. Potential limitations: setbacks, misprioritization of overall prison construction needs further clarity. Worksite hazards, budget constraints, and then they've missed the last part of that, which is murderous people eating toy robots, attacking and wiping out the entire base. But I'll fill that gap in for them.
Won't last much longer.
They haven't even given these names because they're not going to last that long.
My stomach hurts. Mine too. When was the last time you ate?
Baby Kissy's watching a TV it's not even on.
I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. Feels like forever.
Hey there, welcome to the channel. Sorry, not a chance I know what your name is to be able to say your name, but it's good to see you.
Food?
It was supposed to be a quest hub with a bunch of side quests. Did they just decide to remove that in the end, or was it like a time thing? Yeah, I'm top row. Obviously not that name. There's one on YouTube that it's a different language. Yeah, Arabic, so.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want?
It's the best for everyone, Doey. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me.
Yeah, this is. I'm not realizing what they're actually talking about. Poppy's idea is to bury everything down here with the explosives, including her and all of these toys.
And there was just nothing.
Because she wants to just like cover the whole thing up. Obviously, Doey doesn't want to. He wants to try to save some of them,
I
but
had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough.
it's not really. I mean, it doesn't really make sense for them to go out into the world anyway.
And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We Poppy. She needs you. Done what I could.
That's Kissy going.
Wish there were another way, Doey. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
That's real sad. Still don't trust most of these things. Maybe the problem's me. Maybe I'm not trustworthy. Maybe that's the issue. These two things are like, what do you call it? Doey and Poppy are like the nicest characters ever, and I'm just like, nope. Nope, they're evil. Have I seen the trailer for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Yes, I did actually. I seen it yesterday, and it looks really good. Had to take a minute to try to think, did I see it or not? But the trailer I seen was Poppy running through a tunnel. I'll not say too much more in case other people haven't seen it, but I don't know if there's multiple trailers, but that's the one I've seen, and it looks incredible. Oh, Doey. That's a funny dad joke. For all intent and purposes, Matthew Hallard is a dream child. He's thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averagely only B to C level work in school, nor is physically gifted, he more than makes up for it in his charm and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger. He understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long and nobody mourns the same. He's become something of a leader to the younger children here, even reading them books late into the afternoon. We allow it, sorry. The adventures of the word wizard is his favorite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, assuming his role, I think is what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request bringing him on the staff. He is a good candidate for 1322C. Should his personality mesh with the other two? But please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're waiting for would be a waste if we sacrificed Vinny like him. Okay, let me catch up with chat, and then I've got it. I know exactly what's happening here. It doesn't look like Total Warhammer 40K incredible though. It doesn't. No, that's true. I've never played Total War games, and I also haven't played any Warhammer games. But that I'm definitely getting that game. That looks amazing. I think the puppy running through the fence is the little shiller for chapter 5. Yeah, cool. That's one I've seen. So back to this. So basically, this kid is who we're speaking to in Doi. He's the leader of the group, and all the kids look up to him, and he protects and whatever else. But what's really important is this bit here. Should his personality mesh with the other two? Doi is made up of 3 different colors from what I've seen, like a blue, a green, and a yellow, I think it is. And that suggests to me that each of the colors was a different personality that they've melded into one single entity, which became Doi. And at the minute, the personality that we're dealing with is the protective kid, the good leader. But at some point, one of the other personalities that we haven't met yet, or maybe we have met them, but they're just not as psycho just yet, they're going to come through and take control. I'm on to them. I've said it from the start, didn't trust Doi. Said it from the start. He's tripolar. Yeah, I think so, actually.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Doi. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations.
Crispy, no, totally right. I know it's not this dissociative identity or bipolar, but it's definitely 3 different personalities that are going to be competing with each other here at some point. Well, 3 different kids.
If his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Regardless, Sawyer's word is law. And subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
So it's almost like they really wanted to have this problem child like turned into one of the creatures, and then they've went and they've plucked out 2 like well-mannered kids that they think will then counterbalance the sort of chaotic nature of that one to try to control it.
nothing.
It's actually making me wonder a little bit if Ollie is one of the kids that is inside Dewey. Did Pianosaur die? Yes. Yes, very horribly. Very horribly, and by the guy that we're almost being forced to try to believe is a good guy. So we need to get 2 powers over here. Oh, there's a big gap in the floor. Ooh. So we need to get 2 powers over there. I did see this. So can we... This isn't powered yet. We don't even have a green hand. Oh, but we can just do that. Okay. So we got this pylon, which we... I mean, we can move it. So there must be another pylon we can bring closer. Oh, Barry. Barry. So, oh, here it is. So I can't get that around this barrier either. Let's just see how far we can get with just carrying this. The purple hand is, it basically lets you jump off of jump pads when you find them. Kind of gives you a really big boost into the air. The boing hand. Yep. Okay, so I'm clearly missing something here because I can't get around the edge of that and this yellow barrier's in the way. But I can't do anything with that. I feel like if I can get this over to there, I feel like that will then, that'll open this yellow gate. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want it to go that way. I need it here. So I need to work out how to turn the path, I guess? This is odd. Is there another part that I can use? Oh, here's a note. Maybe this will help. Prototype's been finding ways past the traps. Don't know how. I have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about since is that clanking of metal, those spidery legs, that face. I've double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down. Still, who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now. All sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to turn, no place left to hide. End of the line. Oh, this red one's open, so we can pull this through. So can I pull this to here? And then with... Yep. And then... Nice, that one's open as well. Great. So now we should be able to get around him. Yeah, it was good to know that that I was done with Barry when you said that, because I think I would have spent a lot of time messing about with him. I doubt I can make that jump. I mean, I might still try it. I'm not making that jump. I don't even know why I was thinking about trying. So this door is locked. Oh, Jive your power, your follow just came through. That took a while, but yeah, thank you very much for the sub. We can grab onto these. Okay, so we got another one of these. So we need to hit both of these buttons at the same time. And it should be fairly straightforward, because they both look like they're right in the same place. I flew that they can give up. Yeah, just shoot away. I was like, no, this isn't the right thing. Now I'm waiting on this door to open and something bad to come out. Yep. Okay. Yes, I'm leaving. Yarnaby is attracted to noise. Avoid sprinting and use your grab pack to prevent Yarnaby from finding you. Where is she? Hear her. Okay, so we can do things like slip through those little gaps. So you can't go back through a gap once you start to go through. I have to remember that. So if I activate this, so that's turned that power on. Okay. So I need to try to find my way around to the next area. Oh, is this just a hide from Yarnaby there? Okay. Power switches can be used to direct the flow of electricity. Power switches require an input. Okay. Be very quiet. It can't get me right. Go away. I mean, I'd launched this part was super hard. Yeah, I was going to say I think I'm stuck here, but luckily he actually left. What did they do, Crispy? Did they patch it to make it easier? Okay, so I need to hit that button. Bye, Arnaby. Oh. They overcorrected, so for a while Yarnaby got stuck and didn't show up at all. Yeah, well, I actually thought it was bugged there for me as well, where it just wasn't coming down. So we got more hiding to do here. So Yarnaby's going to come in after us, I guess. Lockdown enabled, so we got the red door. We got more power switches, but there's multiples. Alrighty, so I assume we have to go over here to turn on the power. Or not? We didn't need to start open everything at once, did we? What makes this sort of puzzle actually really difficult as well is that the Yarnaby's footsteps sound so loud, so I feel like she's just on top of me the whole time. Oh, she's on top of me right now. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. Yarnaby's got wall hacks. Okay, so we know that we have power coming from there to outside somewhere. So let's see if we can see what this power is actually leading to. No, Yarn. No. Oh, Jesus. I keep getting stuck. What am I supposed to do here? I'm just getting camped. I feel like I'm back to Modern Warfare 2. Let's try in here. Maybe this will be better. I mean, it doesn't sound like she's chasing me anymore. Okay, let's head back over to this this thing here and see what happens if we press it a couple times. So that goes there. We're gonna press it one more time. Yeah, this looks much better. This looks like progress. The frig is this puzzle? Holy crap, there's so much going on. I can see her. I need to find somewhere to hide. Power up the stations via the hand scanners. Come on. I think I got it. I think I got that one. I was nowhere near getting this one. Oh, the sound of the hand scanner itself is attracting Yarnaby. Oh. Hold on a minute. Give me a sec. This kick thing's really starting to annoy me now. I don't think you guys can see it, but I keep getting different kick staffs. Apparently, we're doing promotions, and they want us to do a number of different things. I should probably really try to work out how to block people. Maybe I'll try to work it out another time. Crispy, if I was a D&D character, my highest, that would definitely be perception. Yeah, I think if I was a D&D character, I'd be rolling ones on every check right now. And where was that? I did see What I need to find is somewhere that I can hide. Oh, before I start. Jesus. I didn't know there was a way through that. He could get through that side. Oh, no way. Do I have to do all this again? There's me thinking I was going to get this finished before POE came out this evening. The third bot on Kick within like a minute. It really makes me... I always consider whether Kick is even worth being on. I'm gonna let it get up a little bit and then... let's give it a go again. Great, so that's one done. Then we can go straight through there and get the ones upstairs in a second. Where was this computer? I had it before. Oh yeah, it's over here. Looks like the progress in this actually went down as well. So that's 2. So I need to find the third. Find the third. I don't even know where the one hiding space is here, so... Wait, Yarnaby leaves if I wait long enough? So am I doing this like in hard mode right now by constantly triggering it to come back? Oh, go away, Yarnaby. Yarnaby is in one of these corridors, isn't she? Yeah, there she is. Need to where was that last computer? I had it before and I've lost it. Was it down here? I think it was down here and around this corner. What's this? Man. I wonder if what I could do... Can I target the screen from somewhere and then just, like, hold it in while I'm being chased? I mean, I'm being chased pretty hardcore right now. Through the gap! Oh shit, and I have to keep restarting this freaking thing. Wait. Am I walking or sneaking? Walking. I thought the game had said don't sprint, so walking would be okay. Yeah, I must have just got the trigger on the I must have just got the trigger. Woo! Alright, maybe the first thing I do here is hide. try to de-aggro him. That's it. That's it. This actually does de-aggro. Sounds like he's slowed down. He's not stomping around as much, but the noise of the machines make it kind of hard to know. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Power up machines via hand scanners. I think I've bugged it. I mean, it sends 0 out of 3. So I think I have bugged it out. There's that noise, Chrissy, that you were talking about earlier, where it was in the vent. Yeah, I definitely think I bugged the game out, guys. And this is kind of a problem if I have bugged it out, because you just stopped following the green power line before you got to the end. The green power line goes here. Power the panel? Which panel? Because all of the cables are coming to this thing as if it's powered. Well, I can change this now though. So I need a blue key card for that, but he's right behind me. Yeah, I can hear the hot sounds when he leaves. He's so close. Okay, so the lever for one of the switches is just over here. Let's just grab that quickly. I feel like he's just right over here. get me here? Okay, well we gotta save at least. I mean, I opened that door, he's getting in, right? Oh, blue key card. Yep, he's getting in. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I need to find somewhere to hide. Although, it doesn't sound like he's after me. So that's him in a hatch, right? Do we really need all this noise? We can't activate that. So he's going to stay up there because the alarms are going. So I need to get past him. So go on, move. Jesus Christ! Oh, he's so much faster than me, though. He's gonna get me. Oh, no. I need to sneeze. There's a chain above. I think I see the chain. I'm probably supposed to grab that to get away. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Hello? Thank you. I just so much like, oh, I bugged the game out again. Come on, open the door, let me go. Let me go, let me go. Go, 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 go. Right, so I'm not seeing any crippies. See, not creepy, and I missed it. Come on, come on, come on! I don't think we need to talk about that. I've got to do something about these bots on Kick. Holy crap, there's so many of them today. It only took me 3 tries to do the run, and then 3 tries to just hit the chain. Body could deserve that. Or Yarnaby, rather. I think I called her Barnaby. I was trying to grapple with him far away, but also missing. It's interesting. Oh, here it is. I'm going to put this in and try to move away from it, because I keep standing to watch them, but nothing happens on the screen.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door! Right here. Lock the match. There you go, bud. Okay.
Oh, but actually, it's getting really quiet. Hold on. Let's just stay here for a moment.
What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had. Right after one of them picked my leg.
How is he, Doc?
Alright, I've messed this up by going a little bit too far. Turn valve handles. Oh, here's some foreshadowing, guys. Here's how we fight this boss later.
Hurts. He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
Never seen someone trigger the cutscene while the tape was on. Yeah, I just thought it was trying to save time. You know, to trigger the TV, but then continue on.
And here you are, just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Fun. I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason.
Apparently it was.
Someone you loved here. Someone you lost. Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
I don't think I can try to get through there just yet. I'll turn that off? Yeah, it will. Blue key card. Okay. Now, just very quickly, if I hit this button... Uh-oh, that just turns that power off. Okay, for now, I assume we don't need to turn that off. Oh, we found an operating table. Operating room. Okay, so we got a plug there. We're going to need to get into that room and a switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, and 3 are locked. So I'm assuming we're going to start something. Okay. So battery over here will cut this cable. This part is currently this part is not currently bugged, but if you die, it most likely will be. It's just the sort of thing I love to hear in a game where I have died. I've died many times.
The experiments killed everyone, including every disaster.
Okay, so I can't get my hand away from that because that's frozen.
Poppy showed you her story.
Oh, and I'm also freezing?
Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her that she used this cup? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as we ask? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence.
Was that well done at the almost sawing myself in half? That didn't feel so well done. Oh no! Oh, his head fell off. Well, I'm glad I got it quick, despite nearly sawing myself in half.
Don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
Oh, the thing I blew up was a big pair of lungs. Hey, gas mask. My gas mask. Oh wait, hold on. I shouldn't have put this on immediately. Okay, so the red gas is over there. That's an extra filter, which we don't need just yet. Okay, so each of these Let's just go see what we can find first. Oh. Remember, follow all diagrams and anatomical guides during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that old song to yourself for the order of operations. The one your parents taught you, thinking you aren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. So that's head, shoulders, knees, and toes. FYI, the foreman of the Misfit Pit asked for new meat. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet and send them there. She can make use of them, however perverse it may be. Alright, so we're looking to see, I guess, what body parts of each of these there is around the place. Let's get that dispensed now. We'll need it later. Tell you what, this game feels a lot more chill now that I don't have friggin' Yarnaby following after me.
Just a pinch, that's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
I need to get back to the room before the gas runs out. Oh no. Let me in. Oh, you can just pick them up and they all stack? One 391. Oh, I get it. So as we find each of these, their experiment number fills in on the screen, and then the yellow numbers will become the password.
You're in good hands.
Dr. White, whoever adopted me? You're hurt, but this is play care. Your new home. You're safe here.
Subject appears stable. Operation clean.
I think we were already up here.
Don't you worry now, Cassie.
Give you word.
The feeling will pass.
So let's get another oxygen while we can. I wonder, is the voice lines that are going on, is that giving us a hint of
Send them up the secondary lab.
Is that giving us a hint of where the bits are that we need?
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality is minimal at best. Send them up to secondary lab. They can stop them.
I'm assuming I'm meant to be able to get in this vent, but
No.
I'm going to get in. If I do this, hold on. So I'm going to do this.
No, nothing.
Damn it!
Cognitive functionality is minimal at best. Send them up to secondary lab.
There we go.
Maybe they can scrounge up something. Anything yet? No.
Let it act as acknowledgement of your new position, as well as a restatement of your goals and expectations. As head of the secondary laboratory, it will be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You will present each week's findings in the preliminary laboratory during our pre-established executive viewing times, and you'll maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding company secrets and ensure all under your purview adhere to the same codes. I believe if you've the mind, your resume infers that you're sensed the trend here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals, who let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. For now, the secondary lab's mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments who won't cooperate. Rip them open again and again until you salvage something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you're to extract it from what remains of Dr. Sawyer. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. Everything he knows and thinks is only ever a matter of button presses away. Good luck.
Nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best. Up the secondary lab. They can scrounge up something. Anything left? Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
We're here for you, Timmy.
To their wits. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you?
Okay, so there's a brain that we need to get into.
She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Oh, it's a 5 number code. God damn it. Thought it was done. Okay. Voice lines. In fact, let me just double check what.
I should think so, Danny. I promise. You're in good hands.
This way?
Do you think they'll be nice to me,
Thank you.
Dr. White? Here. Okay. We're here for you.
I really hope I don't have to find my way out of here with like something chasing me. I'm so lost.
Do you think they'll be nice to me? Whoever adopted me?
Alright, so 5. Incorrect code. Fiber's foot. So I've messed something up here, haven't I? Like, I should have been looking at these. I think I should have been looking at these as I went through to see what they're missing. So this one's missing his head. So that would be 3. He's missing his arm. So that'd be 5. So I'm looking for somebody who's just missing their hand. Is that his hand missing? I think that is. So then I'm looking for one missing a leg, so that's 9. Eight. Nice. Don't know what that did though. Oh, I guess maybe that opened the thing upstairs so I can get the power cable. So got access to there. Oh, this is the doctor? It's a little mousey. Oh, he took my gas mask off. Okay. I mean, I could have just done that without the jump scare. They could have just given me a keybind. Fifth Duke, you were asking earlier about the purple hand. The purple hand does this. Yeah, we don't need to worry about it, Deludo. we do not need to worry about it. So I need to get over there, but like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ah, here. Yeah, sure. If you want to summarize the tips I've missed, that would be great. I was thinking in the meantime, Deludo, the devs might want to hire me to test the game for bugs, because I seem to be pretty good at finding them. Okay, so we can't go that way. These aren't pylons, which is good. This will likely need to be open before we can use that. Oh, my hand's disabled?
like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my wee pet? You know far less than you believe.
Oh, I can't change that hand. Hey, stop it. Run. Oh, every one of these that I turn on, I'm releasing another one. Battery in there. Oh. We need to find another battery then. Whoa, 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 whoa. There, so that one's already in. That isn't a battery. This one looks like it's not been done. I'm just going to run around and see if I can find where the last battery's meant to go. Although that is 3, so that might be us. No, the door's not open yet. Oh, hold on, hold on. That door. That door.
I'd like there to be something I can still use.
Crispy, I'll have a look at what you wrote in a sec. I just need to... I want to get this done. Oh, that's interesting. So that cable comes from... Wait a minute. Okay, great. So we can get in there. Stupid sheep.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high road? Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you.
I'm going to pause this for a sec. Sawyer worked for Playtime and came up with the idea to make toy workers, reverse engineered from Poppy. In 1993, something called the theater incident happened where 60 visitors and workers were killed. A private investigator was hired, and Sawyer was found to be at fault. The execs needed access to his knowledge, but be able to control him, so they turned Sawyer into an experiment, so that he could keep working for them, but now he was within their control. They could instantly disable him if he was being a dick. He had to work for them. He never had a conscience. He didn't care about people. He didn't care about consequences. He just wanted to progress with his experiments. So Playtime made it so he couldn't ignore them anymore. Because now they would affect him directly. Okay.
Obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours.
So he's asking us to sap this guy?
If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours.
I mean, there's a gap right there.
To do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish blob of clay would
let me go.
Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
Bye.
Have it your way. Come on in. The doctor will see you now.
I felt good to outsmart the doctor with such a simple trick. I'm looking forward to getting my hand back though. Hey, there's a door here. Can I go here? Oh, that's locked. Okay.
Do you hear it? Like I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For whom does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
There's some poetic justice here, a phrase that has been repeated as fight or give in. Sawyer said it to the prototype as he was performing experiments, trying to find the secret contained within him, and Leif Pierre, who took over after Ludwig, the founder, disappeared, said so fight or give in to Sawyer after Sawyer woke up as experiment 1354. And that's the thing, 1354 could suggest that there were 1,353 experiments before him. Just very quickly as well, I'm just noticing on across the streams we've got a lot more viewers than what we normally do, which is awesome. If anybody wants to use chat to ask anything or comment and play along, whatever you want to do, feel free to do it. I've got the chat open, I'll be able to see what you're saying. I'll do my best to respond. But if you want to lurk and you don't want to speak, that's totally fine. It's good to have you here either way.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Tutorial now, flashlight. We're like 5 hours into the game. Okay, so it's yet another pit the batteries in. Batteries are going to open these gates, I assume. So we'll need to use the batteries to go around and work out where the rest of them, where the rest of the batteries are. I don't know why the doctor said we can go and see him, only to then throw us into another pit. I'm good. I'm good. Poppy and Dewey can do the rest. I've done enough. I'll wait here. This fine ain't me. Oh. Why is he not moving? I can hear him. Oh my lord. Was he there already? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Ow. You would rather he moves? Yeah, I'd rather he piss right off and just let me get the battery. I mean, this is what this. Yeah, I'm gonna get chased by all of these, aren't I? Oh, I can hear him. I can't remember where the safe room is. Oh, I don't even know if it's a safe room. I just made that comment, but I don't know if it's a safe room.
Elliot's machines are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't settle. Nothing can.
Oh yeah, of course. Thought I could slip by him. I slip past so many of them.
Elliot's machines are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't.
Oh, nice. Okay, so each battery is actually its own progress. So as long as I can find that one that I found before, it should be okay. Oh, he got a good touch on me there.
I'd expected more. Elliot's machines are nothing to me.
I think, Crispy, I think I agree. I think I said that
They won't settle.
that Elliot is the original. Well, maybe not the original, but the prototype. Oh no, I think I said I think that Poppy was made by Elliot, didn't I? Okay, so that's the one I already got. So, for anyone who wants to do a little bit of backseat gaming, we are looking for, on the walls, you'll see sometimes there's like a red eyeball painted on the wall. That is telling us where the batteries are. So I think up around here, there's one. I thought there was one up here. Yeah, so like these things here. Stop it. Get past, get past. I mean, I don't know how to get past. She was his adoptive daughter. She died when she was very young. Yeah. Yeah, my thoughts was that she was either sick or dying, and so Ludwig was doing a load of experiments to try to work out how to like basically make her immortal, which is why he set all this up.
Childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve me. Nothing can.
There's something I'm missing with this. It looks like most of them just do damage as you run by, but the one that comes down from the roof, yeah, that's literally what I was about to say to Ludo. The one that comes down from the roof seems to be a one-shot.
Nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve me. Nothing can.
But basically, what I'm going to do is get this. I'm going to come back down here. Yeah, that one came down from the roof. Then I'll do this way. Now I need to get back to the center place, get this battery in.
I'll bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me.
So many of them. So many. Oh, don't you freaking do it.
It was going to be mine. It was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one.
Okay, let's follow the cables. Maybe the cable's taking me somewhere. Take that, Doctor.
You saved.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Deludo. The simplest solution here is just have all the robots stand around the console. Then I can't get to it. Or when he got me earlier, instead of throwing me into his little playpen where I have to run around this maze, he could have just killed me then as well. These bad guy complexes, though, they never think smart. Key card required. Really thought I just picked up a key card. Yeah, explain the plan. You've got to set up multiple lower level enemies so that the good guy can gain the experience and the gear and get super strong, just to give you a real challenge when they show up. Maybe this door? Nope. Oh, here's an open door here. Omni chip required? Yep. Okay. Well, Crispy, technically speaking, the doctor's been in this computer network for a long time, so it's a very good chance that he's sort of like left backup charges of himself. The Omni hand features 4 charges that can be used to activate specific receptacles throughout the factory. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The Omni hand, which is now attached to our body. We're very trusting of this this equipment. So what are we thinking in terms of game time? How much more playtime do we reckon is left on this chapter? I can stop a little bit after 5. It doesn't have to be 5 on the button. And worst case, I could always take a break at 5 to walk the dog and then come back and do a little bit more. I think it's like 9 o'clock that PoE comes out, so I kind of want to be done by then at least. That's cool. Little slide thing. Very convenient for the doctor to die, then the prototype will think he's gone. Prototype and the doctor started working together after the Hour of Joy, but the prototype wouldn't give the doctor access to the labs, so now the doctor could get into the labs. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. For some reason, in my mind, I'm just thinking that the doctor would automatically have access to the labs because he's a doctor, but you know, that doesn't necessarily have to be true, right? Okay. I know that the lift opened up, but I just wanted to see what was up around here. Oh, they have like a whole underground, like, living situation going on here.
Yes, yes! My signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor. He's dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero. Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming. All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Yeah, I think this voice actor's much better than what we've seen before. I mean, like, again, they're like, let's regroup at Safe Haven. Safe Haven is not safe. So we have a vent up there. We can get through these. Purple. Why is there so many things to do here? Is this just to get to the... just to get to the tapes, maybe? Untitled poem. On felted feet and with bated breath, sleep draws ever near. Our paths turning clear, but I'm not afraid of death, for we have already met. Ooh, I feel real emo after that one.
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kinda irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is.
I'm confused. What?
Hell, anywhere
when
else,
it says
I'd probably
kid, is that the
liked
person's
Rod.
name, or
But
was this a
because he
kid?
said it
And
like
if it is a
that,
kid, why
and
are they
with all
talking
the
about
rumors,
profit margins?
I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one.
Oh, so like not one of the kids
I
who are
fight
like
for
living
you.
here, but he's
All
somebody who
of you.
works Here.
And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
The voice from Rich sounds a little similar to Dewey. And it kind of makes me think a little bit that, like, Rich sacrificed himself to help. But obviously we've seen the notes talking about the kids being selected to be part of it. So I'm not sure about that, but it definitely feels like Rich maybe has done more.
You have it! The Omni Hand! Then we can do this. You have no idea what
he is.
this
He's
means.
definitely been set up to be the hero.
It's everything! You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Dewey and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
I don't think any of them are going to talk to me, right? Like... Are you okay yet? Well, it's good to see that the message we've seen, or the dialogue we've seen earlier about the medic helping, but Poppy needed to go see them. I guess it wasn't about Kissy. If this was a quest hub as well originally, that, like, it's a shame that it isn't set up that way anymore. Because, like, it's a whole vendor and everything set up here. So we need to get to the generator. Shall we repower? It's in here, right?
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Power's went out.
Ollie? You there? What's...
He's outside!
Mm-hmm.
Ollie?
Mm-hmm.
He's outside!
Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator!
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You can do this.
You heard
You
her.
can
Now
do
let's get
these.
to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni Hand.
Oh wait, wrong hand. I think I already messed it up.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch.
I think the prototype's different parts were locked into or out of different parts of the facility. The one part is in the labs, and the most mobile part with the spider legs was locked into the area Mummy Longlegs was in. Dewey said you brought him down here. So we as the player have been opening doors, turning things on. Yeah, not only that, but we've also been finding the hands that we keep losing as well, so he's probably going to have access to all these.
While it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick. Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank.
An external resistor? Maybe this? Maybe this.
Now use the Omni-tool to override the generator's chipset protocol. Pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one.
Yeah. Just get the catalytic converter cryogenesis and stick that in. You know what that is, right?
You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough. No word from Dowie. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine.
Dowie's not fine.
Sure of it.
And boss confirmed.
We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Reach the Foundation. So we're not gonna go through the infirmary this time because we went that way last time, right? So where are we supposed to go? So we came in through the showers. Maybe this door? Nope. This is the weird shrine. There's no door in here. Poppy, any chance you can give me some sort of idea? Maybe we do have to go through the infirmary again. It's kind of weird to go back through here though into the sewers when we've already been through here.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah. It's doable. Good.
Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of us, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract. A legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you,
Hi,
you do it.
Welcome to the chat.
You did. In 1990, you signed another. A renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But
Ritterman's
to do
a psycho.
so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just gonna go this way. Well, it's saved, so that might be a positive. That might mean we're going in the right direction. Oh, okay. Somebody's been down breaking this stuff. Okay. Well, I guess that's too big to fit in there. That one's broke, so there's not much we can do with that.
Hiya there! I'm Joey. I can be anything you...
After a brief interruption, we successfully effected 1322. Specifically, 13... the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Doe. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average.
I'm just going to finish this
station
and check the note
examinations.
that we got, because it might tell us what we're supposed to do here.
In spite of
Fix
said
this last cog.
concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the
back,
project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling.
We've seen this tape before. Why is it playing again? Like we find it again? And we find this note before as well.
Regardless,
yeah, we did play this before.
And subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing.
Right, anyways, so we need to get this. We need to get this done. Oh, okay, this way's open now. Alright, let me just have a little bit of an explore here and see what's going on. Because that platform, we obviously have to move that around and then use it as a jump pad to get up higher. Shoot liquid nitrogen canisters with a flare to cause them to explode. Oh. Go away. I'm getting mobbed. Oh. Okay, so these things are going to keep following me. But I can use... We're going to have to route the flow of the nitrogen through these for some reason. Okay, so we got the purple key card, or whatever color it is. I know this new posting is a weird one, but it's important to what's being built here. Think of it like a promotion after all. It's you were interesting to be stationed here with the eventual additions of heating, air conditioning, working signal, and a few chairs. It might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice this station is equipped with a variety of compounds labelled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, then you'd best make sure your cigarette breaks or somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bit of relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. I've left more detailed instructions for you below. Also, I know we've had this conversation before, but it's important that you not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note more useful than the other. I have to believe you're better than a barbarian monkey man and that you can show some appreciation for it. And he's obviously ripped it in half. Oh, Crispy, I assume because they're blue pipes, they'd be doing the cold air that comes out and freezes things, which is usually nitrogen. Insufficient gas flow detected. Please initiate the gas flow. And we obviously have a thing in there that we can get as well. And we need to get up there. I mean, we don't have to get up there just yet, to be fair. Did I miss a door up there? Nick, Chelsea, Shady, hey. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. So, there is a door there we can go through. We can swing across to it from there. I don't know what I just picked up. Some sort of tape, I guess. Yeah, the cog is in the locker. I can see the cog, but I can't work out how to open the locker. Maybe it's just a simple case if I press E on it and I just didn't even think to do that. So it's in here. And it won't open. And to be fair, even if I could open it. So, insufficient gas flow detected. So I need to initiate the gas flow. So that's B. So obviously we can see A, B, and C here. But I need to get the gas turned on. So maybe I have to go back into this bullshit area. Yeah, Nick, I think what you're saying sounds about right. That the, it'll open when we get the gas on. Here they are again. I can hear them. Oh, shits. Yep. We'll put this bomb back on. Maybe that'll trigger the next bit? No, because we are missing a bomb still. Oh, we can put... Ah! Great, so now it says start the gas. Up here? So I need to get up there. No, that's going to be the last thing to do because I need to get the thing from the box. Yeah, and it's not open yet. Let's go back in here and see what we got. Alright, I think that we're done with that trolley. There's not enough lot we can do about that one. You recommend getting a flare gun out? Sure. Still don't know how to turn the gas on though. Do you have a key card? Good question. I think I did pick up a key card. I didn't pick up a key card. Back into the tunnel? Well, the pipe valves, you can see that there's nothing going through the pipes at the minute for the pipe valves to matter. You just turned them on the computer? Okay, well let's go have a look. I thought the computer said that I had to go and turn the gas on. So I assumed it was from somewhere else. Insufficient gas. So yeah, we can't... Oh. So redirect the gas into the storage tank. So we got gas here, which we blocked off. So if I open this, the gas should go across both of those into that red one, right? I also need to get it into B. So C is going up there. if I change this? Okay, so I need to get it to go into B. So let's change this first one. So that will go into B. That comes along here. Down into C. But do we want that to happen? What if I change that? I think it all just goes in one. It's B, C, then A. Yeah, so I need to get things to go into B first, and then from B into C. How the hell do we do that? Up here, maybe? This one? So that'll go down into C. And then I need to get it. Maybe if I change this one, that'll go up around the back. There's a poster that tells you what gas goes into what. Oh, hold on. So do I only want to get it into two of them? Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, so... I'm gonna set them all back to default. Right, so I think that's all of them back to default. So if we start off, I'm assuming it comes out of here. So we'll turn this, and that sends it up into B. So it goes through B, it's going to go through that pipe, and then into here. And it always flows to the right. So as that goes down... So that goes down into this. So we need to get it to go into either A or C next. So let's just see what happens if we change this one. It's going somewhere. I have no idea where that is. Down here? Okay, maybe it's not that one we need then. If we change this one. Yeah, so do we not ever use a white pipe? Because the white pipes take us out of the area. I mean, then the poster says, but the poster's not really telling me an awful lot here. Especially, like, why is this a different color than, like, different colored gas than what's coming through the first bit? And this thing here, I can't do anything with this at all. I can't pull this in or out. Yeah, so the moment I direct that up the way, so it goes a different color. Yeah, start with B. So we change that. Now the gas is red. I don't know why it's red when it was like green before. Yeah, so it's a different color. Why is it a different color? Is it because I'm looping it back into itself, maybe? So let's do this. Still orange. Do what you did with the red gas. All faults red, then all faults yellow. Direct it through C. Connect to A. So I need to get it to here from C. I mean, this looks like the only one I can turn, really. Because beyond that, it's going to be too late. So is B still on? Yeah, B's on and C is on. So if I then turn this one, that should put it down into A. And now they're green. So then I need to close the gas off, maybe? Nope. Definitely not close the gas off. Oh, I need to go up to the computer because the gas will be... I love that. Now without fucking it up, get it to the red tank. So it's going from A, so through here. So if I send that over here, Yep, so that should be this one. And that should send it into this pipe and in there. Fix the door. Oh yeah. Right, so this has confused me a little bit. Because I can't seem to swing here. Any ideas on what I'm supposed to do? I also can't jump. Turn your body really fast. Oh, shit. Shoot your hand at it? I was pressing the left click and it wasn't extending. Skill issue. Yep. Right, so I've got this. Get up here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was holding the button thinking of that would extend the arm, but really it's just a tap left click. Oh, they're right behind me.
Prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Joey does not sound happy.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts.
It It all comes full circle. I said it was going to happen.
Hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
I mean, he's gonna come up, yeah. Oh, he don't look so good. Okay, I guess we don't go to the left. I guess the lift isn't where we go. The lift is where you go? Okay. I guess there was a button that I didn't hit. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, his hands are here. Go away, hands. Okay, so he's not chasing me. So, here we go. Whoa there. It's just so annoying. Some of the handles you look up and you have to hold the button in to pull yourself towards it, and other ones you don't have to pull in at all, so I end up just letting go of it. Why am I still going silent? The thing fell? No, you don't. We can shoot him. Okay. Or we can drop a mountain on him. No, don't tell me what to do yet, Nick. Let me have a go at it. I appreciate the offer, but I want it. It's okay to fail in games. It's not a problem. Yeah, okay, so I gotta shoot those. The handles. Oh, okay, I see. So I froze him in the wrong place. I need to freeze him under the saw blades. Okay, cool. So let me. Where is he? Stop it! Just gonna kill me with these stupid hands. Not quite. Little bit not in the right place. Did he lift it? No, I need to circle him around again. Right, so how do we get back up to the top? Levers or something, or is it just these tunnels? Giovanna Santiago, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the chat. You joined it, I'm assuming, the final boss of the game. So if you're a little bit worried about spoilers, it might not be a good idea to be here just yet. Come on. Are you serious? Okay, that wasn't enough. Yeah, the problem with the saw was that when I was shooting the canisters in him, like I would get the canister on him and I shot the canister, but I was shooting it too late, so he would end up being, he would no longer be frozen anymore. I'm sorry, he would be frozen, but he'd be frozen in the wrong place. He wouldn't be under the saw. I think either my aim or my reaction time isn't very good, and so he's getting really close before. He's getting very close before I actually get to the point where I can pull the saw down. Oh, it's unpowered, that one? Okay. What's going on with my character? Oh, each of the what? Come on, game. I can't move. Here we go. So that one's turned off as well. I guess I'm leaving. Fuck this shit, Poppy and everybody else. They can deal with it. I ain't going home. I ain't going home. GG guys, secret ending unlocked. We managed to escape. I am coming back down. We might be okay. This might be okay. There's no way we're gonna die from fall damage on this. We will be totally fine. It might take us half an hour to get down, but, you know, we'll see. Second problem I didn't consider. Oh, I got my hand back. Right, I need to think about this. Does anybody know where that it there? Okay, we're back in play, guys. We're not in play anymore, guys. We're not in play. I'm not dealing with with being launched into the atmosphere again. I do wonder, like, what did I do, I wonder, that caused that bug to happen? Like, I must have blown something up when I was standing on it, or something like that. Can we skip this? Okay, so we need to find the next saw. Soak it? Oh, he didn't soak it. Let go! Yeah. Okay, so I should have pulled one of the barrels over and then shot him with that. How many times do I need to hit him with a saw? before he is defeated? Is it 3? I'm gonna wait here and see. I think he's going in the middle for his ranged attacks. Yeah, so we'll hide in a tunnel. In fact, we'll probably use this time to see if we can work out where the next saw is. Whoa, or this will happen. So that one's turned off. Where's the next saw? Over there. Oh, he's getting close. Okay, so I think that one there is no longer powered. Oh no, that one is powered. Okay. Ah, a little bit too far. Little bit too far. Oh, he's got a canister on him. So if I can find a saw. Let's give ourselves some breathing space.
Just play a little longer.
Oh, mother! Really thought I hit him. Oh, this is good. He's giving us a second go. Pew pew pew. Nick, no, I knew that they were going like into his body, but them being in his body and me being able to aim, two completely different parts of the game. Alright, so we need to work out then how to get back up, I guess? Thanks for the congrats, but trust me, I can still fuck this up. Yeah, there's a reason why when I'm playing like a lot of games, I tend to go with melee builds. Like I play a lot of Overwatch 2, and I basically main characters like Reinhardt because you know you can't miss with a giant hammer. Welcome back, Jeff here.
You!
Oh, he's back.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me! Rip you to little pieces!
I'm supposed to use the flare gun. I should just... I'm telling you guys, if you want to see professional gameplay, this channel is where you need to be.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! But to kill you! Kill everyone!
Oh, yes.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better, to be who they needed. Not smart enough, not good enough, not...
I've been really bad for parts of Joey.
Sorry.
Like the other end bosses I couldn't care less about, but this boss, like, I wish there was a way that we could do something different. Like maybe separate the bad part of him and then save the good parts. Yeah, that's not my style, unfortunately. It makes me think back to what Crispy had said earlier, about the fact that the safe haven was like a place where they had side quests and stuff set up. I wonder if the initial intention was that you could make choices in the game depending on like how you do the missions and who you help, like that there's a way to maybe save them.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight.
Yeah, Javier, I'd seen that you subbed earlier, so thank you.
They look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere.
Have I tried Hollow Knight? Not yet.
where she
However, I've heard
went.
really good things about the game, so I'm probably going to give it a go at some
Scary
point.
here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I'd almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they'd lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did.
Nick, I love that you've seen how much I absolutely failed on multiple parts of this game. And then you're like, oh, here, do you want to play this really difficult game that you're likely going to completely feel miserably at?
Going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all.
You might be thinking of Rick, Chive here? Or Rich, the guard that like was friends with everyone.
Hug a day keeps the monsters away.
Sith Duke, I look, I'm all up for trying difficult games and stuff like that, but I can guarantee you now, I will not play Dark Souls. I tried it years ago, and I just found it not really fun. Like, I kind of like games where, like, I can make okay progress, but getting to something where I'm just stuck on it for so long just sucks. Huggy plays It's Me.
2 hugs a day, hugging forever. Hugs are non-stop.
Ollie! Ollie!
Yeah, it's interesting, like, I like difficult games, but I just found Dark Souls so difficult that, yeah, I just got really frustrated playing it all the time.
What did you do?
Alright, Poppy, relax. It wasn't me.
You killed Zoe.
Oh.
Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
Don't stay where we are.
Closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy. For you. I'll always be here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
come up there.
And I'm going to
find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. No, no, no. This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those aren't the way. I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
differently. Don't you understand?
You've always been
much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
That Kessie's arm that came off? Did I meet Lemon? I'm not sure. I don't think so. The name isn't familiar. Well, I guess we got a new hand unlocked. What's this one do? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen Lemon, whatever it is. Ooh, poppies.
My name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here.
Oh no, don't let anything else happen to Cassie. That's Huggy! We didn't kill him? Okay. Okay. Very, very, very good game. Very good game. Okay, so I think, guys, with that being said, I wanted to finish at 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna pretty much finish up here for the day. But I would just give everyone a bit of a heads up. I am starting my new job on Monday, so my my stream times will be changing once I start to stream again, but I'm probably going to take a week, maybe 2 weeks of not streaming while I get used to the new job and work out what the new pattern's going to be. If once the streams start again, they'll probably be starting at around 6 in the evening, so if you guys want to, follow along a lot of the games that I'm planning on playing, then yeah, it'll be a little bit later in the evening, which should make it a bit easier for people with like school and work and things like that. In the meantime, I've got like 200 odd videos on YouTube already. If you want to catch up on any of the streams I've done in the past, any of the games that I've played, I'm on Kick, Twitch, and also some shorts and things like that on TikTok if you want to have a look at those. But really importantly, I'm looking for recommendations for games to play. So if you guys want to reach out to me on things like X, it's RuneWeaverJT, and give me some suggestions of games that you think I should play. I already know I'm going to do things like Inscription, for example, and Observation 8 and things like that. The more, ideas that I can get, the better. But honestly, guys, this has been a lot of fun. I didn't expect to enjoy this game when I went into it. Deludo, who's been in chat throughout, had been recommended to me for a while. And it's kind of really given me a bit of a taste for and a bit of a hunger to play more of these games. So yeah, whatever you can suggest me would be absolutely amazing. But if you follow me or subscribe me, amazing. I really appreciate it. And if you choose not to, that's totally fine as well. Having you along for the gameplay so far and having your help throughout has been awesome. So have a really good evening, everyone. Enjoy whatever you're doing for the next week or so. And I will be back in about a week/2 weeks with some more of these sort of scary games to stream. But have a good one, guys. Enjoy it. See you soon.